bit late today, because I'm just running late today. One day, I don't know. How long on this stream have I mentioned, like, I have trouble getting up? I can't get up early enough in the morning. Like a past 3 years thing. I just need, like, a complete change of everything. For that to ever change, I think? I don't know. That's what's been going on with me. Oh man. I guess it's time to continue in New Super Mario U with a different controller. The Wii U Pro controller was, like, comfy to hold. It wasn't bad, but there's a big issue where the R button is spin and ZR is something else. But ZR is the one that your finger comfortably sits on. You know, it's the one in the back. And you can't change the bind. I tried looking, even with Homebrew. It was not very possible. If I used Wii U Gamepad specifically. There's Homebrew for rebinding that. I just thought of that. So if I don't like this, I have one more option. But there's a ton of, like, Homebrew for doing crazy controllers. With your Wii U. You can use a PS4 controller, you can use the DualSense, you can use an Xbox controller, use a Switch Pro, you can plug in, like, random stuff over USB. The problem is the binds that this game uses. It's just, it tries to be sensible and it's like, okay, back trigger is ZR, like the Wii U Pro controller, front is R, but I want the opposite in this game. Pressing the forward bumper all the time for spin jump is annoying. Thankfully, the Switch NSO Controller for Super Nintendo solves this problem, because L and R are the main triggers. And this does just pair over Bluetooth, like it's a Wii U controller, so that's always cool. We'll see how comfy this is. I mean, I use this for Mario Maker, but I liked having, like, what do you call them? Arms? What are those parts of a controller called? The grip. We'll see. So we'll see how long I game today, too, since I was started late. May just be out of steam for the day. I guess I gotta figure out what boost mode is at some point. Play on the Wii U gamepad. I can't change my character. You can change your character in challenge mode, but not single player. Story mode. Shame. Alright, also here's Brown Kirby. Gonna show them off. I went through the trouble of getting them, so I gotta show them off. I guess last time I figured out there were some secret exits I missed, and I have zero clue how to get to them. It's so obvious that that cake there is an exit, but how in the world do I do anything there? And same, I missed stuff in World 1 as well. I guess the worlds aren't actually numbered in this game, though. I don't know what's up. This game will be hard in a different way. Prickly Goombas. Alright, controller-wise, though, this is intuitive. Okay, it looked like there was something there. You just need Fire Flower to be functional on this level. Hello? How did I miss? Uh-oh. I don't think there's anything else here. That was close. Aren't Goombas literally called, like, chestnuts in Japanese? Wait, why did it let me through? That was weird. Okay, simple. Chestnuts over a rope open fire. That's actual food. Yassi? So just another pipe we go in? Okay. This is gonna be the exact same secret, just about. Okay, what was the challenge of that? You just had to jump up high? This is kind of a baby level. It's okay, not every level needs to be an insane challenge to find the, star coins. Oh, you can eat the coins? That seems annoying. Didn't even notice. I wonder what wacky, weird baby Yoshi, power-ups will show up. I've only seen 2. That's the wrong button. It's the B button, technically, I'm pressing. Even though that would be A. Does that do A button stuff in Mario World? I don't even know. No! The ice physics got me. Are you kidding me? I got sandwiched by the enemy. Sad. Alright, the Super Nintendo controller is actually pretty comfy for this game, though. It is funny... L and R are just bad buttons. This is another reason the Switch version would be superior to play. Because you wouldn't have the controller bind issue. Ah. Easy mode, okay. So basically you just trivialize the challenge of the level. You grab this power up. Maybe that's the point, though? Okay, now this is scary. It looks like there's something there, but I can't tell. Let's risk it. Okay. An ultra secret that you risk your life for, but does nothing. Amazing. Big man. I guess maybe this is the canonical World 3. And I did World 4. And why this has been a snoozer so far. Did everyone hear the hot new gaming news? Epic's having hard times. They got rid of Fall Guys and Bandcamp. It's the silly Cliff Notes version. They cut a lot of staff. The Bandcamp thing is scary though. They just bought it and then just sold it after doing nothing with it. A good site if you're an independent musician. Just need somewhere to drag and drop your files. Oh, that part of the path isn't open. That makes no sense. I was like, is my controller not working? So confused. Okay. Yeah, Epic shut down a lot of stuff in the past, but I randomly remembered Rumbleverse was a thing today. That was something they shut down. Alright, actually, we probably need Fireflower for something. V-Bucks are going up in price. Real shit. Yes, whoever's fronting the wallet, paying the employees, believes it's not worth the effort after 1 year, then I guess. They did kill Rumbleverse. It didn't even last a year. It lasted like 5 months. It was a fun, silly game. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Kill Tim. Now you know how Linux users feel about Tim. In Fortnite. That'd be like that'd be an evil monetization scheme. You get the Tim skin in Fortnite, and then you can target the Tim skin users in Fortnite to kill Tim. They make money from everyone's rage. Oh, did I not get a single coin in this level? Dang. Oh, it's all going to Fortnite Creative, I see. Alright, I missed a star coin. Oh, God, it's too easy to just run off those platforms. Wonder if Mario Wonder will have, like, quicker retrying. You just respawn in the level proper. Oh, no more save the world effort. Dang. Okay, I mean, I had to test. I don't know. Well, let me just go ahead and go in the level then. Maybe the first coin is after the checkpoint. You never know. Nice. Got him. Oh, did I have to jump off his head or freeze him to get in the pipe? Come on. So fun fact about those blocks, at least they're like the OG versions of the multi-coin blocks, it's just a timer. You just have to mash the jump button as quick as possible. And I think in this game, in the modern Mario, it's just 10 coins always. Like a Mandela effect. It was not always just 10 coins. Yeah, I don't think I have a way to get up there. I think I boofed the level. Come on. Lame. Do I just die on purpose so I can retry it? Okay, interesting. That's one coin.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I don't know, Epic's gotta run out of money for the free game deals. Exclusive deals eventually too, right? Tony Hawk's finally not Epic exclusive. All the new games have just been like indie puzzlers that are freebies. What's up, Red V? I did not need this. Well, you don't like sludge. I see. Sludge life. Speaking of epic freebies, that one actually is better than it looks. I'm sure all of them are. You can't be a hater. Okay, we gotta look at the yellow Yossi. Don't pick them up. I boofed this up. I stopped looking at the yellow Yoshi. I think this one's a good one. Wow. I got a mushroom. I think, I found the gold Yossi once. Gold baby. Yoshoka skin in Tony Hawk? And there have been Star Wars characters in Tony Hawk, so... I don't know if that's what you mean. Anything super secret? Could be maybe a path to go straight to the next world, but that doesn't make sense. There's a little island here, it's a little suspicious. Secret exits in this one are weird. What the? Oh, it just goes left to right. Okay. How do I get the coin? Fortnite. Was it Boba Fett was in one of the earlier Tony Hawks? Oh, there we go. I'll remember. Which door do I pick? Pick a pipe. Don't touch the ghost. It does not like being touched. No? Anyone home? Anything here? I guess not. I guess it was during the prequel era. Alright, maybe I just go back. Maybe the door goes somewhere different if you go... Depending on where you enter it, that would be 6 head. The big puzzle. Get you behind. Feel better now. I'm glad to help. Have a good rest of your night, Redbean. Let me on the blocks. Uh-oh. A good sleep. Sleeping Yoshi. Okay. No, I'm dead. I have to redo everything. Damn. I got too cheeky and then just missed the jump. I don't get what's up with this room. You just go in this door. Like, what is the point of door number 2? Just there to troll you. I would think. Maybe I have to go back? After this room? There we go. So now I go back to the other room. This didn't seem to do anything. Takes me back here. Nothing else here. I'm stuck in an endless loop, a time loop. Game over. I got the bad ending. Stuck in an endless trap of... Oh god. Somehow that worked out. Are you kidding me? The block moved ever so slightly as I ground pounded. Didn't see that one coming. I thought I was safe because I was like in the border between both blocks. I know where the coin is, but then after I get through this, it's like, then what? Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Eventually I'll get around to playing those more. Oh, I wonder if it's on that side? But then those coins would have to respawn. Confusing. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm slightly confused on this side, though. There's the set of coins right here at the beginning that maybe lead to something that don't move with you. No. Oh, I can't go back. Might that be related to the secret exit, if there is one? I just missed it somehow. Uh-oh. Hope that's not death I have chosen. Not much else I can do, huh? Oh man, I wasn't looking. I got owned. This is just gonna take me... Are you kidding me? I couldn't even kill them all. A lot of just for fun rooms in this, huh? There we go. The same thing from the first room. I just got pushed away. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? The mushroom spawned off screen. This just to respawn the room in case you F up? Yes. Okay, just keep jumping. Nice. I guess that was just for the coin? Oh, we still had a secret exit. Okay, the ghost houses always tended to have a secret exit. This one didn't look like it from the map, but I guess it did. There it is, that weird, suspicious island. Oh no, this is somewhere different completely. Okay. Right before the actual final level of the world, so 2 alternate exits. Ways to go. A shame I can't find the secret exits in World 1 and 2. World 2 looks very obvious even. Maybe it's just a different room than I think. Could always be the case. I'll say, this game does kind of slap. I have heard, though, that NSNBU's design is like the best out of the NSNB games. It's the opinion I've seen. I mean, we had some good emphasis on secret levels, but... Just mash that MFR button.
Mario time.
There we go, now we have the normal exit unlocked too. That takes us back this way to this world. This skips ahead to... somewhere. It's a good question. Where the heck does that skip ahead to? World 3 Warp. Frosted Glacier... seal, but with a beaver tail? What? I really like giving the dolphin goggles to, like, every... everybody. Gave it to Plessy, gave it to these guys. Big jumps. Alright, thankfully there's just another power-up right here. Ultra secret? Not really. It was a secret, just not the one I was looking for. They really, yeah. It's funny they don't let you use see-through walls in Mario Maker. Considering just how pivotal they are. Oh, there we go. That's number 3. It's coin number 2 then. Okay, I may not have time to look. I'm guessing it was up here somewhere and I just missed it. Yes. Nice. Alright, now we're in speedrun mode. Oh god, I'm gonna... No! Are you kidding me? Wasn't a pixel off from just stomping BMF. Well, at least I know where all the coins are, I guess. And I could have just finished the level, but it wasn't gonna happen. The game is hard. Nice. Actually, I don't remember where coin number 1 was. Isn't it something obvious, though? Yeah, it was up here. Oh, it was literally right next to coin number 1. That's funny. Tiny level. Is this like a special enemy only used in this level? Oh my god, that's hilarious sad. Using this controller is actually making me miss ninja speedruns. Okay, we're in the same tough spot again. That is the hardest spot in the level, huh? You just have to get there with Ice Flower and you're good. I remember the precision of having to ground pound certain spots and stuff. Missed the short hop. Yeah, it's funny, starting this level without power-up. Just starting with a mushroom just transforms the difficulty. Insanely. Yeah. Nice.
Oh.
Paying based on player count for creative mode is the theory. I see. Let's get some of that epic creative money then, before they shut off the loophole. Make another farming game. We'll make millions. I keep just barely missing Ice Flower. One of these days, I'll have Ice Flower in this level. Close one. Alright, I got it to spawn at least. Wow, I had the power up and then I just boofed it. Today's not my day. Gotta get through the... Oh my god. Okay, finally, that was the hardest part of the game right there. And that's the level. You know what? We'll just finish normal. Throwing. I'm saving all my skill for the actually hard levels. And to be fair, I have ice physics without a penguin suit. That's kind of tricky. Alright, so where does the heck does this go? Train land? What? Okay, it takes me back to Rock Candy Mines, where I already have 2 other ways to get to it. So I think this is like World 6? Yeah, that looks like a World 7, the cloud area. Interesting. That's cool and all, but I don't really need it. Alright, now we have the hard level. I can't throw in this one. I mean, I can try, I guess, but it's not advised. Trying to get into the little crack area. That looks weird. Super secret that did nothing. Dang. I got trolled. Oh, we got the wimps are back. Okay. More Mario World enemies. I remember Thwimps, because there was a Mario forum I frequented where it was in vogue, you had to create your own OC, and I didn't really want to. I just picked a Thwimp. Make your own original special Mario character. Nope. That'd have been too nice. You could do that. Nope. Like, what if this Switch has something super secret? Nice. Probably missed a coin, TBH. Maybe not, but... that was the last one. You know what, then? I'm just redoing the level. Throwing on purpose. That was the last coin. I missed 2 of them? That was the whole level. It's crazy. Oh, because I already did a checkpoint. Well, oh, there's one.
Oh, no.
That's why you throw on purpose, so you can instantly get the star coin you miss. That was number uno. Okay. So number 2 is probably somewhere past, like, here. Damn it! Didn't get to jump on that wall. Kind of a troll place to put the first coin, but damn it. I'm gonna get the, Luigi asking for assistance thing, yep. I only died like 5 times, come on. Okay, so according to Nintendo, you're a big noob if you die more than like 3 times. Maybe that's actually why Nintendo has been adding so many assist features to their games. They just think everyone sucks ass. Can't beat our level on the second attempt? I'm gonna take the Game Shark code then. Since you're such a baby. The pipe's right there, so coin number 2. Oh, there it is. That's the most troll. Okay, this level is just troll in general. Alright, we're gonna have a hard time in the actual boss since I don't have any power-up. That's okay. Alright, just don't mess up. No pressure. So I love how they gave the ship bangles. The hoops. Earrings. Oh, because there aren't earrings, they're bracelets. Yeah, I guess they don't have ears, huh?
Mario #1. Woohoo!
Oh no, yeah, I guess that was the boss. This Kamek appears at the mid-boss and not the castle boss in this game. I wonder like how many tropes that NSNBU wanted to recycle from you, in DS even slightly. Like, DS is almost kind of disconnected from Wii in this one a bit. I guess we just go to Canonical World 5 now. Interestingly, I guess that's a level, because the game didn't say we got all star coins in this world yet. I mean, this whole star area looks like it's a world, so... Where's that? It could be like a gateway thing. We go from here to here and then to there. It's a big mystery, 'cause the game doesn't really show how secret exits work as well. I know there's ones in ghost houses and that's it. Like, this went to here? Like, what? I didn't see that coming. Alright, well, I guess we'll go until Boom Boom and then maybe backtrack.
Let's go.
Nope, nothing down there. Can only go in the tiny pipe? Not really anything to this one, huh? Now I need the Mega Mushroom. Please match up size with this level. A lot of pipes, okay. It's funny, in this game they introduce a mechanic of like intentionally clearing key switches between like pipes and stuff. What? Why would you let me do that then? The star was a troll, I knew it. Like, I don't know if I should... Like, there's a way to get up here, but... Yeah, I boofed it. It's okay, we can salvage this. Okay, we can't salvage this. I'm just gonna suicide, because I have to replay the whole level to get the coin anyways. That's silly. Why would they give you a star when actually using the star is like a bad idea? The game sucks. Nice. I just have no room for mistake at the next section. That's okay.
Oh no!
Nice. Guessing they want you to jump off the green Koopa and just barely make it. It's kind of awkward. I was like, oh, this will solve it. No, there's still not a way to get anywhere here. Are you kidding me? I just hard assumed ground pound would kill him, and it didn't. I think there'd be ground underneath the wall kick on. Feels like you need a triple jump to get on there. That's kind of tricky without Squirrel. I mean, you could just come back with Squirrel, but... Feels like at this point, might as well redo the whole level so you can get the second coin and then hit the checkpoint. Just to save time. Hard mode. You can't just leave for free. You gotta think a little bit. Okay, what if I just wait on the Koopa? Help at all? I guess that should help. Well, this is the hardest part of the game. You get to World 5, and then the difficulty just spikes insanely. Once again, though, this is the genius of Mario. Literally just have a single stage of power-up, and the difficulty is like nothing. I don't think... We don't even get enough height there, though. What is the deal here? Even if I abuse R. Alright, you know what? I'm tired of grabbing that second coin over and over, so...
Oh yeah, Mario time!
I did something good, apparently. I kinda don't get that, though. Okay, Toad says we did great. They noticed we were getting angry, they used the Wii U microphone. Even though my gamepad battery's dead. Okay, can I just use that instantly? No.
Yeah. What?
I'm out of items. There's gotta be somewhere where the P wing is good. Who knows, though? Failure. Nice. Not what I intended to happen at all. Speaking of failure, I was gonna give like a nice Smash Brothers fact. Amazing. I just can't get any power up now. This one won't go the right way. To break the target's randomizer mode. Could maybe play one day. Wow. Dude, I don't get this part at the end. Who is this for? The problem is, like, where do you start the jump? Like, okay, I get that, but then I don't have any strafe momentum. I just come back with squirrel power up and be like, you know what, I'm just cheesing it. Wait, don't tell me. No, you can't get enough distance if you just kill them, right? Did I overcomplicate this? Except for one of them doesn't stay dead. Maybe you do just need the star. Maybe you get more strafe. Okay, I think I understand what's happening now. I think I boofed this up completely different way. This isn't intuitive, though. The game literally doesn't tell you through words or anything. You have more airspeed with Starman. Like, I've never thought about that statement until now. The 5-year-old is not gonna know what the air strafe ability of their character is. How are they supposed to figure this out? I thought the Starman was throwing. It was actually the victory solution. Amazing.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I was so confused. I'm like, why would they put a Starman in this level if killing the Koopas isn't the play? Killing the Koopas is a catastrophe. Of cataclysmic something. Also, I stopped reading the level names. I was all praising, like, oh, the level names are cool. And I didn't read them. Well, too bad throwing shells upward isn't a thing in this engine. Are they gonna bring that back in Wonder? I wonder. Save the Koopas Foundation. They're becoming an endangered species. Okay, well, good thing there's another one right here. Dude, lack of air control. There we go. The squirrel. Not my favorite power-up so far. Not a fan of the squirrel. Number 1 enemy, Mario. Number 2? Dr. Mario. Who do you think it was gonna be? Okay, just a super secret block. I got it. Oh, my man's died. Okay, that was a close one. Oh, I bet the speedrun for this is a little wacky. You gotta walk ahead of the changing geometry. No! Like, why is there a red ring at the end of a level? I'm gonna die, because killing this Koopa is gonna be impossible. There we go. There we go. Incredibly close at the very end of the level. Secret exit? Like, what else can be here? The number 2 enemy is Luigi. No. Luigi actually would never do anything to harm the Koopas. Oh, there we go. Found another secret exit, finally.
This way.
I guess it could just be anywhere. It could be any level.
Yeah.
The spy. Oh, that just skips ahead to later in the world. That's funny. Now we gotta redo the level just to get the normal exit. I don't trust this. I probably could have just made it. Okay, you can. Oh, that probably takes you back. You didn't want to do the secret exit. And I hate Mario before Wonder comes out. I mean, if Wonder mixes it up, just little things like being able to throw shells upwards.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Having a P meter visible. Enough to change up the gameplay. Not having the spin that you can abuse. I won't ask for anything unreasonable. Like referencing anything that happened in a past Mario game. A very shortcut. Man, there's no way to tell that that even was a shortcut. I guess this back way is like another level. Scary forest.
Let's go.
Oh, remember these enemies? I always hated them. Aw, man, I can't go get the fire flower now. Dang. Hard locked out. He's a walking. Yossi? No. Thought it was gonna be a Yoshi level, because they're turning into fruit. Which is only there for Yoshi. Okay, freezing these guys is actually kind of goated. Jeez. 2 challenges right in a row. Dang. Don't know whether to kill these guys yet. Okay, that's not really related to the puzzle at hand, but sure. Oh, there's a mini mushroom area. I don't know if that's like a secret exit or what. Mini mushroom. That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mario time.
Unfortunately, I don't know where a good mini mushroom area is, and I don't know if it's even worth the effort. Is there another secret exit? I don't see any room for a secret exit to come off. Unfortunately, they don't just give you mini mushrooms in this one. It seems. I guess I could check.
Let's go.
Give me a mini mushroom, Toad. Please. Okay, they're at the end. Wow. Except for I don't want them. I guess thinking about it for Wonder, this is probably going to be the controller I use. Unless you just don't use the shoulder buttons, and then maybe I'll use the 8-bit dough. So the problem with the 8-bit dough is it has analog triggers, and those don't feel good to use for games that don't need them. In a way, Nintendo was right getting rid of the analog triggers. It just depends on the game. Some games, they're good, some games they're not.
It's a good time.
Snake Block Tower, oh god. And we got the Shocky dude that just follows you around, or something. I didn't realize there were 2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh no, are you kidding me? I got the checkpoint, but I insta-lose the power-up. That was a hair-off fun recovery.
Oh. It's a good time.
What the heck was that animation? Mario getting electrocuted. They added Mario death animations.
Good time.
That's what really makes this game unique. I just got thrown off by the fact it spawned a squirrel power-up and then I couldn't get it. Indeed. Hit the side. That is like a Mario Innocent BU issue.
Oh.
I feel like wall jumps are like a plus and a minus in this style platformer. If you're just a little off and hit the side of a block, you get an accidental wall jump. Really annoying. Dang. Like how it was just like a tiny hair off there. Alright, what's the gimmick this time? Snake blocks? Spike balls? He's just big? He jumps? Wow. Okay, that's a way to abuse mechanics. They're big, but I can just wall jump and it doesn't matter. I love it. Alright, so now we have the super scary ghost area that we can bypass for some reason. Why would we bypass it? This looks safe and fine. Okay, we got like a mini world here. Oh, wow. I wonder if this one has a secret exit. It looks like it. Like the painted look. They should have done like a painted look, like this, for Wonder. The epic yarn look. Then it would have been even more differentiated from New Super Mario. We have the glowing Yossi. It's like I'm playing Zelda. Escaping the castle. Gold Yossi. Get back here, little guy. I only got the middle coin. Interesting. Oh, 'cause it's probably an alternate door. This is why I wanted my R button to be something sensible. To spam that MF button. Weird one. And that's the exit. So I definitely missed stuff.
Oh yeah, Mario time. It's a go time.
Yeah, this looks clearly like it just leads back out. Oh god, these guys again. Remember the boppers? There's an obvious looking way to go, but I just didn't believe it. Oh, there it is. There's the first coin I missed, so it's just different doors to go in. There we go, give me the glowing Yossi. Can't swing anything past me. Probably the end, yep. There's our secret exit.
Woohoo! This way.
Okay, okay, interesting. That's what that leads to. Soda Jungle Flight of the Parabeetles.
Let's go.
Wasn't that? This was a meme at some point, right? It was just like, you're kind of Parabeetle emoji. Remember this level? Remember this being the final level in SNB Wii? Nice. I got out double baited. I knew there was gonna be the mega dude, but I didn't realize I'd get hit if I tried to glide. Sad. That was close. This is gonna be scary. Let's go. Like, I know exactly where the secret's gonna be here. The big old bird.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
They're just here to have a good time.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this just... Or no, this should actually be a shortcut to World 7 proper? Instead of World 6? There we go. Now we have Meringue Clouds. Delicieux. Now we kill Kamek, finally. Alright, I guess this is World 8. Interesting. Because we have to get through this area to get there normally. Massive map. Okay, we have a switch maze in the world map. Remember when they introduced, like, colored switches in the middle of SNB Wii, and it was like, ooh, you can turn it on and off, though. You're gonna have to, like, consider it smartly later in the game for certain paths. And it's like, nope, debated. It was just for one level. They thought about it, and then they thought it would be too confusing for new players. Sad. Alright, it's cool that this world has a little more going on than meets the eye initially. I gotta go for the pretty level first. Painted Swampland. Okay, this is kind of weird. They went for a painted look, but it's only the level assets. The background stuff. Everything else is still the old models. Imagine if the whole Mario game looked like this. What goofy little guys. Nice. Good save. Nice save into instant death. Amazing.
Oh, let's go.
I keep making the same mistake. Just run over the gap.
Oh, let's go.
There we go. Nice. Looks like we have somewhere weird to go here. Hypnotic. There's literally nothing. Okay, it's another secret exit. They're just spamming him now.
This way.
They made him easier to find in the later levels than in the harder, earlier levels. The irony. Oh, interesting. You had to find the secret exit to progress at all. Okay, so if we do the normal exit, what does that even do? Yeah, if that's hidden there. That's the red top that defines the secret. I got 333.
Mario time.
Yeah, okay, so Toad gives you an item if you get the special coin amount. It's your renewable items. Oh, there's a scary Bowser at the end. With no eyes. Creepy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. It's a troll exit. Interesting world. So you have to find the secret exits to actually progress. Otherwise, you just get this to happen. Okay, that's funny-ish.
Let's go.
So this one's the same way. Interesting, there was like nothing in here. Maybe missed something. Yeah, there's a checkpoint. Oh well. Line numero 2 at least. Okay, we found the secret exit again. That one's a lot simpler. I guess I do like how this teaches you secret exits are a thing. It's actually pretty good, because the game doesn't really tell you. Mario World doesn't, NSNB Wii doesn't. It's funny, the levels are kind of designed for you to just find the secret exit first. Oh, there it is. It was in plain sight, dang. So we just go back through the same way, but... And these levels are actually pretty short. This one's pretty short. Yeah, you have these 3 sections. That's it. If you were to make it in Mario Maker, you'd need... You know, that would take you some time to make still. No, I blocked myself off with the ice. Crazy. Okay, that's funny that you can make the statue eyes dizzy. Might as well do all exits.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I wonder what's with the numbers that give you the special. I noticed 255 did, 333 did. Is it just ending with 33? Ending with 2 of the same digit, I guess? Yeah, would love upgraded item capacity. I forget, how did... I remember Bowser's Fury did it in an interesting way. I don't remember how interesting, though. How it actually worked. Interesting. The toads just or not the toads, the boos just hide from you. Okay, they do make you fight. That was weird. It's like, do I fight them or no? Nice. I don't know about these. Alright, well they can have their fun. We don't ever have to actually fight them. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just finish up the world and then maybe I'll... I do wish there was a better way of checking, like, secret exit completion. Interesting one here. I guess you, try and wall kick off or something. God damn it. Just didn't... I pressed jump. I swear. Brain was too busy trying to figure out what the heck was happening. Good. Got the best roll there. This level feels like a Mario Maker level. Something someone would make in Mario Maker. There we go. Dang it! Brain could not figure out what was going on there. I think just don't worry about getting a power up there. Sometimes you just have to get through the level. It's easier to do that than try and get a power up. Especially if you luck out on the roll there. Okay, this is why the spin is cheesy. There we go. It's funny, the star barely matters, because it doesn't protect me from some of the most dangerous things in the game. Curious where the pipe goes, though. That feels like a very Mario Maker setup, too. Or like a... They don't know how else to activate the P-switch, so they just force you to hit it. Aw, no. I just jumped without looking. All my progress. Deleted. Sad. Couldn't cheese this time. Dang. Nice, no power up for me. Inty. I love whenever I'm like at the very end of the level and then I throw. All I had to do was like wait 1 second. Now the game's like, you're a big noob. You died more than once. Dude, I like closed my eyes for a second just to like try and make sure I don't get the bad cycle. Oh, you can't even go back in that one. Literally was at the end of the level. Dang. Oh well, I'll keep getting the matching digits. Dang. I gotta look and skip it on purpose. Can I hold, like, Z arm while doing this and just skip this? This is a waste. They did have a big missed opportunity. They could have added, like, inventory upgrades. Just something extra to get. Then I'd actually feel like using my items. I just hoard them. Don't need them. Wiggler Wednesday. Except for it's Thursday. Wait. Oh. This is like Mario Maker. The levels with the big wiggler. Alrighty. Like, well, let me try that again. That probably leads to the second coin, so... That's a silly way to fail. I'm pretty sure I can just skip that wiggler if I really want the wiggler skip. I should see what the speedruns for these games are like. How much spin abuse is there? There we go. A little bonus area. Okay, maybe it wasn't as catastrophic. Okay, maybe it was as catastrophic as I thought. I skipped a little bit of the level, but that's okay. Close one. Okay, so you're supposed to jump on his head, but it's easier to just do that. Good old squirrel power-up. Okay, not even How did I get, like, none of these yesterday, and I'm getting these all the time in this game? Stop. Gotta purposely time out. Imagine trying to speedrun the game, and you gotta factor in the fact if your faster time is a double digit, then you have to delay on purpose, because ending normally is quicker than this. Especially when your inventory is full. This is a big time loss. What the heck? I'll say, I'm having a lot more fun with this one than, like, Wii or DS. More variance to the gameplay, I guess. Okay, you know exactly where the coins are gonna be hid. Nope. That's crazy. Alright, well, at least it saves. Yes, I don't get any Rumble playing with this controller, and that's sort of Nintendo's own doing. They could have put Rumble in the NSO controller, they just didn't. Is that cheating? I just flew up and then I got hit. So, I mean, I guess I took something for cheating. So I guess you're supposed to wall jump up? You can get enough height? Maybe from the dry bones? Where the pipe is literally just right here. Dude, what? Okay, dude, what? A little nerve-wracking. It was actually kind of a simple castle. Dude, I wonder if there's gonna be a power-up here. So how they're gonna change the Mario formula. You get health like in the 3D games, but in a 2D game, then they don't have to spam power-ups. That would be a good, cool hybrid system. Like, you have to be 1 HP to be small. Aw. Tricky guy. Not like Mario World, where you gotta bait him by going under him. Damn. I didn't even get hit. I was just willing to trade.
Mario #1. Woohoo! Yay! Yahoo!
Okay, it's a soda jungle. I got all the stuff. Good to know. So now I have 3 different ways to get to this world. Amazing. Go up the rainbow. 1,000,000 trillion billion different ways. I think this is the one other world I have. I think I have everything? The game said. Sparkling waters I have Glod. Soda jungle I have Glod. The levels that warp you out, I guess. Oh, did I just do something blatant and silly? I didn't finish level 5 in the ice world. Okay. I did it, and then I guess I just never got all the coins. I forgot. Okay, that's funny. I just forgot to finish this one. I got bored, okay? I think I got distracted because I was like, I'll do the ghost house and figure this out later. This one was a big mystery, because you go through here and this gives you, like, the checkpoint, right? Oh, there's one. Checkpoint? I have 0 clue where coin number 3 was. Oh, it was just this. You just hard failed if you didn't... if you killed that guy. I remember. The Stone may not be everything for this world, because there is that conspicuous mountain that looks like a level. Well, I guess in theory you could cheat this one by just using squirrel power-up. Get the coin. Maybe they wanted to do a secret exit and wussied out. Oh, okay. That's this one. Thought maybe I blatantly missed something. I guess there's like a single warp zone level. So I'm missing the warp zone in level 1 and 2. World 1. Have it in the other 3. Game is hard. Try to find the one in World 1, maybe? Like, I can tell where the World 2 one is, probably, but... World 2 one is weird. I feel like it could be the castle, because it looks like there's something behind the castle, but... Somehow you get to this Toad House. Maybe it's hardest in World 1 on purpose, though. Or it could be from World 2. Just big question mark. There's only like 3 levels that make sense, because I don't think there's been any warp zones from castles. The castle in this world looks like there could be, but... Also, our baby Yoshi guy died. They literally haven't respawned at all. Tilted Tunnel, Fortnite. We canonically killed our buddy. Unfortunately. I can't think of anywhere they would put a secret exit. Oh yeah, remember this mechanic and it hasn't come back in a single level? Just the shifting blocks. It could be something silly, like you gotta bring Squirrel to fly up here. You never know. Owl block tutorial. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't think there's a secret exit here, but... maybe it's one of the best hidden ones in the game. I kind of want to try the one thingy. So might as well just use an item for once. Well, I should have used and then discarded. And then I wouldn't have had to discard. Okay, let's not lose power up being impatient. As much as I love to. Yeah, I guess that just connects it to this side. Alright, it was worth a shout. That wasn't it, but I thought maybe. It's kind of puzzling. It's like, where would a secret exit be? Kinda could put one here. There's not really many levels here where it makes sense is the thing. I wish my Yoshi man would respawn too. I guess I killed him permanently. Which is very sad. Like, I think there's a tiny chance it's the castle as well. This is hard. I already checked the crap out of level 4. It's the only one that really makes sense for having a secret exit. It could be the Piranha Plant level 2. Maybe you somehow go over it on the map. That was to take you to level 3. I don't know. I'll try this level first. Yeah, let's just get Fire Flower. And then insta-lose it. Oh no, I saved it into not saving it. I didn't expect to make it back. That's funny. And the checkpoint is kind of useless here. It's not completely. I don't have to retry looking at the same area. I don't think it would be anything here, but... Well, you gotta try, right? They put a random pit, you gotta jump in it.
Let's go.
It's funny they made World 1 and 2, like the hardest to find the secret exits for. It's gonna keep me up at night. Point number 3, I mean, that's the end of the level. Not really anything to it. The only thought is you can go left from over here. I want a spoiler. I guess I would just want like a SMB Wii style hint. Oh man, like just what level is it? Level 4? Level 5? That's kind of all I'd want to know. I appreciate the specifics. What is level 2? And if we look at the map, there is room for there to be a level exit up and down. That's why I was thinking like level 3 there wouldn't work. And same with the one I was in. Okay, that actually makes sense for World 1. Kinda, they do the warp zone thing. I didn't want the rest of the hint. I just wanted to know the level. I'm sorry. I got a little too eager there. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna not... I'm gonna go to level 2 and look for it, and then not look at chat until I, get it. Because I hate to, like, well, I can purge individual messages, but then I still have to read it. Just to be petty. This is how I want to play through the game. They did a better, I don't know. They did a better job at hiding stuff, but... it still would be nice to, have the game point you in a better direction. If you played Mario World, you know... maybe you know about the level color thing. This is weird. If they're going for like classic Mario 2 style, it'd be you go up the top. Not too sure about that though. I thought this moved. Because the other side of that blue is suspicious. Dang, I kind of wish I had Squirrel now. I mean, I already checked the left side there. This did look weird, too. Did that when I first played and insta-died. It's funny. Oh yeah, I guess look for any... It could just be a random invisible vine block. Never count that out. It's where some star coins have been, and I just got very lucky and found them every single time. Double check this pipe. Nope. Oh, remember when I said go up the top? Did I already find this once? I need a shell. Alright, get it back here, little dude. Wait, where'd he go? The Koopa just dipped. They didn't want to spawn here anymore. Alright, there we go. At least I hope this is it at this point. That's a 1-up. Are you kidding me? Dang. Well, I found something I've never seen, but it wasn't it. It's crazy. It is funny how you keep brushing up against the time limit in this game.
Oh ho ho. Let's go.
Going tilted. Tilted Towers. Fortnite. A game that is running out of money. Oh, it's an intriguing area, but... There's nothing else here. Can't keep going up. Yeah, unless that... Oh god, changes the top area. It's funny, you do see the little thingy it goes in. Dang, that is crazy. Hardest secret in the game. Do I need to move that? So I did see, like, the very first part of the hint. Which I think is enough hint. I'm just kind of troll, though, so I only know, like, a teeny bit of what I'm looking for. See? Red. This didn't move. Oh, that is crazy. There is all this up here, and that's still not enough. I did not actually find it. I thought I was so close. Found red. It's not the right red, I guess. There are all these pipes, but I kind of just have to have squirrel power up to test those. Oh god. God damn it.
Oh. Let's go.
Okay, I give up. I'll look at the full note. It was warmer. It was not colder. We were playing a game of hot and cold. Wait, I found this at some point, too. This was just bonus, though, right? Yeah. Oh, oh, oh! Okay, that is massive troll. You just gotta keep going higher. Can we get much higher? I see. Alright, that was a two-person effort. So the first world ones were harder. 'Cause yeah, you wouldn't be thinking to look for a secret exit this early in the game. What were they cooking?
This way.
I don't know, maybe when you beat the game, then it's like, hey, you missed this stuff. That's a long wait. I don't want to wait until then. Okay, so that's what that conspicuous ring is. Yeah, that's the Mario World thing I was mentioning. The dots were a different color to tell you if they had secret exits. We at least had the videos hub where it would just basically just tell you, hey. Like, just the title alone is enough of a hint. It'd be like, video, secret exit for this level. 4-1.
Let's go.
This game got rid of that. I guess, I think NSMBDS, you also had to do it blind. That had secret exits too, I just don't remember. I think I found them all somehow. Anyways. I think they make it, like, really obvious in the overworld in that game, where the secret exits are, 'cause there's always, like, a obvious cannon or something connected to a level you can't get to. This game, it's a lot more ambiguous, because they went more crazy with the map design. Which I guess has been cool, but there's a downside. Close one. Okay, I see how I get to this, but I also don't. Oh, I can't go in that one? Okay, hopefully Mario Wonder has a better system. You can only hope. If you play as the easy mode characters, Luigi will just take your controller and be like, here, let me give you the secret exit. Okay. Nope. I want to explore the level, but, I'm sitting duck right now. Yeah, I'll finish the level once I stop getting camped out by the bloopers. Alright, so I'll have to redo the level to get the final coin.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Wait, are there multiple? Oh, okay, I was about to say, that looked like the type of thing where they would put multiple levels. Okay, that skips all the way to level World 5. Interesting. It's also interesting, this is still just hanging out here. Just a little toad, just out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe they want to be left alone, you know? They're the type of person that got the cabin in the middle of the woods in the most remote part of the country. They got no 5G. It's fine, they just want to be left alone. The way that Toad House is positioned, it almost makes me wonder if there's a Yo-Dog situation going on. Double secret exit. Let's check for any cheeky areas you can still go underneath. It's just this room where I got owned by the bloopers. Let me up. I'm gonna run out of time again, just because the wind out these heights keeps getting me. There we go. Oh, they have little babies. We'll let them live. No need for cruelty. Okay, that one didn't have any bubbles, so I thought maybe they would let you go through it. And I think there might be some secret exitception here. For that toad house. I'll worry about that later, though.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
It's like the true final boss of the game. And toads will get their revenge for you not saving them in, the Blast game. I need something good, right? The longest secret exit. So that one was pretty off the wall. You had to go higher, and then when you found a little secret area, you had to go even higher. That takes you all the way over here. To the world I just beat. That reminds me there was a level I was in where there was a mini mushroom type. I don't remember where that is, though. But I got all the coins, and I think I got the secret exit, so, like, it didn't matter. It was just there for clout. I actually don't remember what level it was. I think it was in the Haunted Forest? Like, maybe it was, like, that level or something? I don't remember. Go back to it later. Okay, so you could still die in theory. If you really wanted to. Alright, so if I had a look, I mean, in theory, either of these levels could have the exit. Probably not, though. I guess it's one of these two. I mean, this one clearly looks like it leads to the cake, but this could be a case of, like, backwardsness. Could be from the Star World, it goes down. Very suspicious cake. Two suspicious looking, peaks. I don't believe in either of those levels having anything. Tactically launch this way because it's easier to go backwards. Alright, so I'm gonna check this level because I checked the crap out of level 4 and didn't really find anything. Of course, now I have another idea of how things can go wrong, but... But did I try going to the very top of the level? Okay. Sure. There's just not much to the level here. That's what happens normally if you rush it. Oh, you can't wall jump this way. Oh, but you can, like, Mega Man exit. Because you can immediately start strafing back. That's funny. This is how Mario Wonder is going to be different. You're just going to have Mega Man X-style wall jumps. You can just climb the wall. Okay, there was like nothing in that level.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I would imagine this connects to World... This probably takes you to World 5? Probably connects from the top of that there. Or from this left side. Actually, yeah, probably connects from the left side. See that little island? Interesting. You just gotta study the map and go mad. I mean, maybe the cake is a lie. It could be like level 2 there or something. There was like nothing to this level. It's this one I'm not as puzzled with. World 1, it was a complete question mark. This world, at least there's like levels where it makes sense to have secret exits. And the only thing that consistently makes sense here, just go up and kill all the spikes. Yeah, it's like just maybe one day if I hope hard enough. Hit the invisible block. It's clearly right here. Well. Nothing here. Yeah, then like this is the whole level. So nothing if I jumped on any of these. And I'm gonna check the other level I have an inkling of suspicion on, and then I will, move on. I guess, do they just expect me to use a power-up to do these? The problem is I don't even know if it's gonna be something I run into. Stargate. One of these days I need to play the original Mario 64. Only play DS. And I only learned super recently the actual reason people hate DS is because the physics are completely different. It makes sense that they would change it, since I just have barely ever played the original, so I didn't realize. I guess from the little bit of stuff I've seen of speedrunning, like, it makes sense. You couldn't do carpetless in DS. Crazy side hop jumps. Wonder how it feels. I do like how Mario Sunshine feels on a stick. Oh, is this gonna be a similar secret? Oh no. It's gonna be the same thing but in the darkness. Oh, I didn't realize I could kill those guys. It's gonna be my guess. It's the exact same secret structure. Oh, we got the gold Yossi. Figure out ways to get up there. Okay, for some reason that was the hardest block to get on top of. End up picking up a copy of the Shindu version, 64. Curiosity more than anything. And it's the one with Rumble and like... The only thing I know is it says Rumble. And I know speedrunners don't like it, so there's like there's gotta be some other glitch changes. Oh yeah, and for some reason that's the version on Switch Online. I guess because it's in English in Japan, so there was no reason. Oh, that's pretty major. I thought it was like a minor tweaks. Wasn't it BLJ? Yeah. A lot of games from the cartridge era where you gotta do the early version. Because they did a later version that either intentionally or unintentionally fixed the speedrun glitches. And Ocarina of Time's like that too. Kinda? Ocarina of Time's weird. Ocarina of Time's really weird. Oh, 3D All-Stars. For gore. Yeah, so I gotta play original and learn to BLJ. Do the cool moves. Please. Thank you. That's just a coin down there. Alright, get back here, little guy. Oh god. Why are you gonna run me at a time? Okay, I don't need this. I just need to find the top of the level. Okay, that exists just for the red ring. Can we think about games that need a remaster? I mean, 64 DS is like the obvious winner. 64 DS content with Mario 64 engine. Surely everyone would love that. Oh. Yeah, I guess there are this is the PC port. I know the PC port for 64 is handled different than Ocarina of Time's is. Ocarina of Time, everyone put all their effort into one single port. Ship of Harcanian that has all the cool features. Because I know about that one, because I've actually used it. 64, I'm talking out my butt. I think I've just heard that it's just a bunch of different versions. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, and that's like how Quake is, and Doom. All the old PC games that got source code releases. And the hardest thing, honestly, would be the mini-games. Probably, you'd have to just not include the mini-games. And I guess either turn the rabbits that gave you mini-games into stars, or just don't include them. Honestly, turning them into stars, well, I don't know. Turning them into stars would be kind of messed up. I guess it's the same reward as mini-games. Just fun fact, the only reason I think I got into 100%ing games is because I just wanted all the Luigi Casino mini-games in 64 DS. Because those do slap. But you have to 100% the game to get all of them. Because one of the rabbits on the roof in DS is a Luigi minigame. Or I guess the rabbit. I think yeah, it is the rabbit. It switched around. Sim 64 Plus. Original Mix. I mean, that one still gives you a star in DS, I think. Ones that gave you stars in 64 do in DS. I don't know, I haven't played 64, so I'm not fully aware of the differences. I didn't really see anywhere you could go up top. And see, it's been a while for 64DS for me. I swore the original one still gave you a star. I guess not. I'm just Newman through. Oh, you can flashbang them? That's funny. But he can't eat them. Get back here, little guy. I don't remember even doing that. I mean, I did it, but... I mean, that's what happens with games. You just remember the high points. You don't remember the weird, tedious things they made you do for 100% completion. Like, I remember the special world in Mario World and Bowser's back door, but... I definitely don't remember every single level and mechanic from Mario World. Maybe I bring Squirrel power up? This seems like a stretch, though. That is a way up. I'll probably try that, but I doubt that's anything. No, you had to go off the wall in World 1. Some World 2 might be that, too. The main thing I remember in 64DS is just Luigi is broken. So in theory... Okay, level 2 here could have stuff. Kinda doubt, because it's not as connected to the world map, but... Yeah, you can cheat. That's literally how I 100%. I remember cheesing a lot with Luigi. Backflip. Like, you can do the wall jump. The one that's meant for you to wall jump is Mario. With Luigi backflips. I don't even remember the level names. The one with the penguins that you can kill. But you're supposed to save. That's the origins of me doing evil playthroughs. That level. Cool mountain. So I can't just guess and make up a name because there's 2 ice levels. And some of them I remember. Obviously, everyone remembers Baba on Battlefield. There's TikTok clocks, that's the hard one in speedruns. Rainbow Ride. And it's like, that's... I mean, I was observing that within this game. Like, I'm not remembering the level names. I remember tilted towers, that's it. Are you kidding me? Instantly lost the power-up as soon as I got to the point where I needed it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I noticed that with the... I started playing. I'm like, oh, they gave him names. I was just thinking how that would be cool in the last one. This is the hardest thing in the game. I'm just gotta be patient once you get to the end. I guess it is nice I can cheese and just quit to keep the power up. Because I super doubt what I'm looking for is here anyways, but there's the tiny chance. I will never know until I make it to the end. Okay, I guess remember you can do the big spin with Squirrel. There we go, throw the flashbang. Oh no! This is so hard. Like, it's not hard, it's just like, once again, patience test. I'm right there, I just have to get to the very top platform. Not a patient player. It's more fun. The fun in the Mario game is to try and hold forward, even though the game really doesn't want you to. Okay, just abandon them. We don't need them. Okay, it was worth it an effort. There's nothing there. It's funny, I can climb if I keep gliding. Alright, nothing here. And it's funny, why does the camera scroll all the way up? And yet it leads to nothing. Alright, well, I'll leave this for later. No biggie. It's off to the mines. We yearn for the mines. So I'm kind of closer to the end, quicker than in SNB Wii. Well, this is World 6? Maybe not. Oh no. No, don't eat the coin. Couldn't you not eat fuzzies in like every other Mario game? It's okay. Nice. I'm kind of curious what's down here. Okay, they respawn. Really? Yeah, that's that. Huh. Oh, it's probably from the other side. Yeah. Brain is small. They really want you to figure this out, so they keep respawning you. Okay, it's just for fun, that's... sure. Nothing else in here? Well, we have these things again. Dang. Should have waited to hit the checkpoint. If only I knew. Amazing. I just insta-lose the Yoshi. Maybe, okay, that's fine. They grow on trees. Okay, nice. Okay, well, at least I lived. That was not a very important block to hit, but you never know, it could have been... Amazing. Who says you have to do things the intended way? I was looking to the right, because the fuzzies kept only coming from the right. Almost did it cleverly. Well. Next, now I have to go back. Like, wait a minute. I need Yoshi. This is anti-Yoshi sacrificing mechanics. Next, you have to have Yoshi to get the coin. It's interesting they don't have Yoshi make a sound effect in fluttering in this game. An early 2000s kid, that's an iconic noise. It doesn't in Smash, does it in Game Boy Advance version of Yoshi's Island? Doesn't in 64 DS? Nope, just silent in this game. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. That was weird. I guess you were supposed to clear off the top and then do it. It looked like you could maybe just hold right. That was a mistake. Man, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't need Yoshi for that final star coin. Just miscalculated the jump. Maybe they'll respawn. It's fine. It's easy. Interesting. There's something there. I'll have to come back with Yoshi. Shouldn't have killed Yoshi, but I guess at least I don't have to grind for the star coins anymore.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Although where a secret exit would go is a good question, but I have to know what was in there, right? Hit the switch. Alright, so I'm speedrunning this. I don't remember this from when I played Mario Maker, but the Super Nintendo controller is not as ergonomic in the hand. Which, I mean, that is why they added handles. Cool. Kinda hate, why did they make Yoshi grab the... Okay, it was nothing. I got baited. Yoshi grabbing coins with his tongue is not a fun mechanic. It was there just for... Maybe they added it to let players feel like they were doing something in multiplayer? I don't know.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Honestly, these levels still feel pretty balanced for single player. It's not like Kirby and the Amazing Mirror or Star Allies, where there's like obvious stuff for the other players to do. Shout out Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Be playable via Switch Online very soon. Online. Hopefully it's not too laggy. Okay, immediately wanted to check that. Just got owned because there was a current. Nice.
Oh no!
No! Oh no, indeed.
Oh! Let's go!
That's crazy. Yeah, this pipe just like instant rejects you and pushes you the other way. Like crazy. Oh, that wasn't even the way I needed to go. Oh, interesting. Thought. Oh my god. Got me anyways. Oh, well that sucks. I don't have any way of tanking that right now. At all. GG. And they don't let you swim with the shells anymore. It's a very weird change in mechanics. Like, I literally just can't go down at all with this. Just GG. Oh, hold up. No!
No!
I was like, wait, there's room above. I can just swim. Don't be a baby.
Oh! Let's go! Oh no! Oh! Let's go!
Try it. It's like something you'd have to do in Mario Maker. This game is just like Mario Maker. From the levels to the aesthetics to the characters, it's crazy. If there was a Koopa Troopa somewhere I could grab. It's funny, I was just trying to avoid the fish, but that works.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Maybe one day the switches in levels will come back. Switch blocks. I bet there's an NSMB Wii hack that actually makes use of the colored blocks you can toggle on and off. So you gotta think hard about it.
It's a go time.
That would be cool. Also, this is nowhere near halfway through the world. Like 10 levels after this. This is where they put the castle. See how it is. Is that a spiny skeleton? Buzzy beetle skeleton? Interesting. That's not even in Paper Mario. It's like that kind of aesthetic custom enemy. Mini mode? I'm scared. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can run up walls in this game. Doesn't make sense to me, but sure. Okay, now the question will be, do I still want to be Mini? Okay, so it was worth it. I figured it was. Some insane don't get hit shenanigans. All this just for the star coins in the level. Alright. Okay, thank God. Do not have to fight the boss like this. Okay, I like how that counts as booting him out, even though I didn't actually do anything. Oh no. Okay, we'll just play it like a mini Mario, except for I'm not. Cool if I could freeze these guys. Nope. Alright, so the guy I supposedly killed in the overworld, let's kill him again. I should have added this to Mario Maker. I mean, I guess if players are creative enough. You can get boom boom fights that are not as samey. They get rid of his arms with wings in this one. It's kind of messed up. Like a chimera. Biotechnology manufactured soldiers. Alright, let's do the secret level at least. I feel like I kind of need a handbrake though. Oh, there's 2 mini boss zones. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. That's why that's not actually at the halfway point. Let me check this world. I don't see many in this world. But who knows? Aw, really? There's a mini thing here. In case you kept it from the last level. Come on. Really, dude? It's probably just one of the coins or something. Remember this where you had to like shake the remote or something in the last game? You can't just introduce... It's a shame, yeah, there's a mini pipe immediately, but it doesn't matter. I was just bored and trying to dance with crouching and got punished for it. I am curious what's in the mini pipe. That's a shame that they wanted you to immediately go from the last level. 'Cause that would make sense, but Don't be cocky. Dang it, I thought you could touch that with the Starman, but I guess not. Unfortunate. Yeah, I guess this question block's kind of just a troll. Is there something I don't know? I didn't have the Starman, because it didn't let me get it. I mean, there's no point in finishing the level if I don't get all the star coins, right? Yeah, it's like, oh, you died once? Big noob moment. So it takes a lot less time for that to spawn. 5 deaths instead of 10. It's fine. I don't need the 1-up. This ain't 3D World. No gold flagpole. That is a mixed concept. I'm not sure how I feel about gold flagpoles as an additional completion metric. Just add even more execution. Okay, so that lets you just skip straight to the next castle. And so at least do these 2 levels as well. I think my hands need a break after that, but 4 hours good session length. Oh, you only need to hit it once now. Okay. Aw. Pick a pipe. I can't even quit. Like, I can't do anything, because I don't have mushroom. I forgot how that works.
Oh no! Oh!
Oh, so that's what the squirrel things are called. Waddle wings. I missed! Wait, I might as well just die again. You have to have a mushroom for that. Amazing.
Oh. Let's go.
Close one. And I guess from there you can just wall jump back up if you missed it. Oh my god. Game is hard. Oh no! Do I get a second chance? No. So might as well just quit the level again. Brutal. Oh, you don't get hit if you touch... Wow, they really made shame chomps a lot easier in this one. This is kind of lame. Made it up, but at the wrong time, so gotta redo the level.
Oh no. Oh. Let's go.
I know what half the level looks like, I just haven't executed it right. Okay, this level is insane. There's not a lot of speed potential. And they keep doing this thing where there's an enemy associated with... Actually, no. In some games, they make an enemy that goes with the new power-up. Has the same attributes, but there's no, like, cats you can fight and kill. Definitely no raccoons. That's where I was going with that. They did this, but there was no precedent with the Tanuki. There we go. There's no Tanuki enemy, and there was also no... cat enemy. Alright, simple level after this. We didn't really need to use the chain chomps for anything. Nice.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Alright, so that's how you get to the Yossi.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Dang, they don't want to leave anything to mystery, huh? Just a vibe check. Don't jump to your death here. Easy. No. I thought maybe those blocks would be destructible. Close one. Interesting, that one's just optional, okay. Guess they didn't want to put the block there. Coin. There we go. Jeez. Why would... Okay. The coin is in an easier to get spot. I see. Strange. Secret exit hint?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Now that is weird, but I don't see anything it could connect to, so... It's a fun-looking water slide block here. Perfect for a baby. Alright, we got the bubble-blowing baby. I wonder if we hit this one. No, we can.
Let's go.
Bubble mode. Not a good spot to know if I can or can't use that. No, the bait! Oh my god. I was trying to accommodate for other stuff and just instantly killed them. Well, whatever. So the babies can't be that important, because they're very easy to kill. Dang, this was just a whole epic fail. Just instantly killed the baby. Okay, I want you to use ice flower for this. Why has this got to be so hard? Okay, you know what? It's just over. You gotta love... Now, if you want to 100% the level, you just have to die a lot. Not use the baby very much. This is like an awful level. Why would they give you this level right after getting the baby when you can't do anything? Nice. Then I instantly die anyways. Dang. I wasn't even trying to throw. I'm already just out of it for the day. Oh, that was coin number. 3. Alright, strange level.
Oh yeah, Mario
Very
time.
strange level to give you as soon as you get the blue Yossi as well. And then you just kill them instantly. I assume I kind of want to keep the current Switch configuration, because then you can skip to the castle at the end. That was a close one. What? Okay, interesting. That was a really troll coin to hide, but I guess I found it.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Alrighty. My question is, go ahead and do the next castle too? That might be my stopping point if I do it though. Curious what the heck like the switch is. I wonder if you have to do the toad houses to open the way or something? I mean, maybe? Yeah, because that gets you... I guess maybe that's like a secret behind exit? That would make sense. I think I found one of those in the last game. Yeah, so let's leave the Switch config.
Pixel time.
Do this level at least. Dude, you gotta shake the Wii remote. Oh, that's interesting. I'm just cheesing the game with this. Oh, hello. Yeah. There we go. That kind of works. I guess hopefully I didn't miss anything there. Something about these sumo brothers, they just look very flat. Oh, I thought I skipped getting a power-up somewhere.
Oh no!
Wow. What a way to fail. I was too quick. Kinda.
It's a good time.
And I gotta redo it all. To be fair, I didn't know if the checkpoint was any good. I think I can't go back to the checkpoint to get the coin, though. So now I gotta do this the hard way. Amazing. Yeah, because I think the star coin, yeah, you have to go up a level. So at least it takes a lot less time for fire bars to reappear in this. They don't appear until like the last castle. Dang. Uh-oh.
Oh!
It's like I missed something because I don't have a coin. Just don't know where.
It's a good time.
Yeah, they look like a clay figure compared to, like, most of the other characters in the game. Okay, it's like there has to be a point to this, I guess. Well... Oh. Okay, maybe that's what it is. You just climb. I figured it out too late, because I bumped it on accident. Just no warning or anything. Just, there you go, there's invisible blocks. That's how you do it. Nice. Just instantly get sniped. So I don't know if it's worth, if I can do this. There's no point in doing the, Damn. You kind of just have to hope you get the cycle there. And if you're gonna get the flower from that, you might as well not bother with the hidden one. Tedious part of the level I found myself in. If I had, I guess, not died to the sumo, it would have been just fine. Maybe. Yeah, that's kind of troll. Like, okay, they just threw it above. They couldn't come up with any other way to hide it? There's no boss in this one? Oh. That's cool. They introduce him and then turn him into a boss. This guy does not look very happy. Alright, well, we traded out.
Mario #1.
Okay, that's why they hide. Interesting. That's weird that the boss doesn't render the level. I wonder if that's because I didn't ever make it to the normal exit entrance. Entrance or exit. There we go. So we got the top secret back entrance. Roy's Conveyor Castle.
No.
It's gotta be like the last coin or something.
Oh.
Doing the secret exit. I guess I'll do the secret exit, because I did want to confirm to myself what the heck was happening. Yeah, it's coin numero 3. This seems familiar. So you had to do this to get the third coin. It's funny. And you can't get to the rest of the level. Alright. Okay, that's worse than Ludwig's voice. He's got a gun. Nice, just bypassing his whole gimmick. Alright, I don't know what your gun did, but, you weren't very threatening. Alright, interesting, the back door was required in this game. I think in the last game, it was just a bonus.
Yay!
And this takes us to the next world, which I have not actually been to, or I have. Moraine Clouds. Alright, so we still have a decent bit of this world. By a decent bit, I think just like 2 levels. I skipped 1 whole level doing that, wow. Well, I think I'm good for the night. I mean, I have to do the castle level normally, so that counts as like 2 levels. Right? Something like that. We'll just go to main menu. Where I saved before, it was good enough. And there you go, we're almost through the main story. And there's surely nothing after that. Oh man. This has been fun though. I guess my original plan was to finish this Sunday, but I think Sunday is busy now. This weekend is packed. I've noticed, like, I just don't have time to stream on weekends anymore. They're always busy. One reason or another. Though part of it's just trying to take advantage of warm weather. Once it's cold, can't be outside. More weekend streams, I guess. Yeah, I probably can't finish this until Monday. Dang. That'll probably be the plan. Monday. Not as easy a day to catch it, not a weekend, but that's how it is.